Alrighty, good morning, everybody. You guys are really collecting those boots. But yes, you're having a jacket potato? Yeah. I think a jacket potato is the UK term for it. I'm not sure, but that's what I know of it. It's a baked potato with stuff stuffed in it. Jacket potatoes are good. I used to really like jacket potatoes, but then I became more and more of a texture eater, and then potatoes in general just kind of tasted, well, they didn't taste bleh, but the texture kind of put me off. I can only eat potatoes if they're fries or mashed potatoes now. But yes, good morning, everybody. It is Friday. Good morning, Gala. Good morning, Yuki. I hope you're both doing wonderful. Speaking of potatoes, you're finished downloading 14. Ooh, fun. Fun. Mac and cheese is the main course? Of course. The potato is just a side, right? But you can stuff the potato with mac and cheese and make it a mac and cheese potato. But yeah, it's EP Friday today. Every day is EP day. I gotta blow my nose though, real quick. I assume you've got a few hours to wait to actually play it though, Gala. For once you're done with work. But once you get it started up, let me know. I can give you any tips and tricks and if you need assistance. There is a character creator, so you might be stuck in there for a little bit. There's a bunch of different races. Oh, by the way, um, the races in Final Fantasy XIV do actually vary with their stats. If you will see that it kind of shows the stat values for each of the stats when you are selecting the character race. It does not matter. It is such a small, minuscule difference that it does not matter. Some people do end up choosing specific races to like absolutely min-max, but it really does not matter. Just pick whichever one you want. And each race has a set of exclusive hairstyles as well. Um, and their emotes are different as well. There's a lot of emotes that are very dependent on the race that you choose. But if you do end up picking a race and then you're not vibing with it after a while, the game does give you a bunch of free Fantasias, which is what you use to remake your character. Um, there's a free one in Gridania, Ul'dah, and then you also get a free one for completing the A Realm Reborn story. So all of the um, base game quests, they just straight up give you a Fantasia as a reward for the final quest. So there is that. Now Sonic Races, which is the best race. um, depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. I personally, I love my Vieira. The downside, I will say, there is a downside to Vieira and Hrothgar. A lot. There, okay, not a lot, because they've been gradually adding them, but there's quite a few helmets and headpieces that do not show visibly on Vieira and Hrothgar because their head shape is weird. But they're working on gradually adding them. I don't know how Hrothgar are right now, but Vieira do have a lot of stuff accessible to them now. And if you're into like any of the lore and whatnot behind the races, that could also veer you to a certain way or another because the Rogadin are pirates. The Lalafell are merchants. The Makote are everywhere. The Vieira are very reclusive. Um, Hrothgar are not actually from um they're from like a specific area in Eorzea, so there's not very many of the NPCs that are Hrothgar. Elysian I think is the least played race. Um so if you want to be absolutely unique, go Elysian. There's a lot less Elysian players than there are other. Here's are basically humans. They're kind of like the boring race, but I was a Here for a long time. I was a Midlander. Um, Aura are lizard people. So, yeah. Auras also have tails, and you get to choose what tail. I think there's like 4 different tails, and you can change the horns as well. They're a pretty cool race. The male auras are really cool. Female auras are teeny tiny. They're really small in comparison to the males. But yeah, the auras are um Aura. I think it's aura. But people just say aura. AU space RA. Aura. Yeah. They're really cool. I have played as a female aura before. They are they're very, very cool. I do actually have an alt that's a lizard. With your D&D campaigns, you're a Tabaxi monk. DM steered you to that character build. So you can actually, there is the... Monk is a class. Monk is a class in the game. Tabaxi being a female race. Been having fun roll. So the Hrothgar are cat people. So the Makote are cat people, but the Makote are more kind of like house cats. If that makes sense, they're kind of more cutesy. But then the Hrothgar are more like lions. Think the Ronso from Final Fantasy X, if you know Final Fantasy X. They're kind of more similar to that sort of build, and they're a lot more bulkier. Faith was actually a Hrothgar for a bit. His Hrothgar looks really cool, by the way. Maybe next time let your Lisa play 14 for me. Oh yeah, we're not gonna talk about the Blitzball in 10. A lot of people are asking for Blitzball to be a class in 14. Or to add it as a minigame in the Gold Saucer. But yeah, you would probably like Hrothgar then. You will, I think you do actually have access to Hrothgar in the free trial now because Shadowbringers, yeah. You will be able to access Hrothgar. And Viera, I think. But yes, male and female Hrothgar look really, really cool. And you can change, like, you can select fur patterns and stuff for it too. They are super neat. But like I said, they do have a limitation where they can't wear well, they can wear, like, everybody can wear anything, but they don't visibly show. Some of the helmets don't visibly show, and there are certain hairstyles that Hrothgar can't have yet, but they are adding in all of that gradually over time, so. Yeah, Hrothgar are cool. Their body structure is really nice. I do like the body structure of the Hrothgar. Like, the male Hrothgar are, like, bulky but muscular, as opposed to Rogadin, where they're bulky but rotund. I don't really know how to describe it. It feels like the Rogadin should feel more muscular, but Hrothgar fits that a lot better. And the female Hrothgar are also bulky as well. They're not like feminine. Well, they're feminine, but they're not, you know, Skinny. But yes. Got that email from Twitch. What is that? Why are you petting a fish? That's cool. But why are you petting what's with the petting the fish? Cool. Funny story from D&D during a fight against some giant mosquito-like things. DM said one hit me and attached onto your back, so you would have disadvantage on attacks. So what, you were trying to swat it from behind you and just spinning around like desperate to try and get rid of it? Knife a tall cat. I click my own butt deeper and think I can't reach my back. Fish deserve head pass. You know what? Agreed. Agreed. But yes, Monkey's a class if you kind of want to go that route and do a thing there. It starts off a pugilist, but then it goes into monk once you reach level 30 and you do all the class quests for it. You do get a job stone, which you have to equip. Make sure you equip your job stones when you get them. It's very, very important for later on. Monkey's actually Monkey's my favorite melee DPS to play, by the way. It's a lot of fun. You just play with balls the entire time. As the laughter died down, it's okay, fair advantage. You have an inspiration point for that. That's amazing. Alright. Oh wait, what? Oh crap, hang on. There we go. Oh shoot. Yeah, I forgot. I was kind of biding time to make sure my phone had some more charge. It's now got 48% on it. It tried to update, that's why. It tried to update in the night. Whenever it does that, it doesn't connect properly. Okay, now we're good. Ah, jeez. Okay, there we go. Good morning. Oh, it's Friday. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I cannot wait. And I didn't cancel whatever Ed was trying to do last night for 5 hours. It was still trying to make things faster. Jeez. Yeah, honestly, just don't use Edge. Microsoft is full of bloat enough as it is. Edge is trying to make it even more bloated, I feel. I use Edge to download Firefox and Chrome. Yep, absolutely. That's exactly what I do. Hydration check? You got it. Anybody doing anything exciting this weekend? You guys know I am. I'm very, very excited. very excited to be stabbed multiple times. On my own volition. Gonna be great. Can't wait. Is RuneScaping? RuneScaping's fine too. Time to feed the kiddos. AFK but listening still? No worries. Monthly D&D session tomorrow night. Not sure what else is on the agenda yet. Final Fantasy 14. I tell you what you're doing. Final Fantasy 14 can be on the agenda. You did 86 to 98 in fletching? Ooh. Fun. What's the opposite of 76? Someone wants to know your opinion on something, you ask your wife what it is. So now all you have to do is convince your wife to play Final Fantasy 14. Even if she's not a gamer, try and convince your wife to play 14. Trust me, it's fun. The nice thing about 14 is that there's so many different types of players that play it. People who are new to video games, people who are, you know, veterans, people who are new to MMOs. Like, I was super fresh MMO player when I first started playing it. And the nice thing is that you don't need to play any of the other Final Fantasies either. Because it's... Final Fantasy 14 is basically... It's just full of homages to the others. But if you've never touched another Final Fantasy before in your life, that's fine. You don't need to. Final Fantasy 14 is fun. Also, it's on consoles too, yes. And it's coming to Switch as well later this year. So you need to buy a second PC and stuff. Yeah, you can, you know, just buy her a Switch too. How's your dragooning going, Rainy? And honestly, you're actually flying through the story because you should be I think you should be like halfway through Heavensward by now, which isn't bad. After the first Nidhogg fight in this dungeon. Ooh, sweet! So you're in Uh, yeah, I know which one it is. I forgot what it's called. The Airy, I believe. Yeah, the Airy's a good one. I will say it was better before. Because um originally in the final boss fight for the Airy, um you had to protect Estinian, but they changed it. Just so it works with the duty support. So you no longer have to protect Estinian. But it was very, very cool because as a healer you could actually heal him. Keep him alive. Well, sort of. You could throw like regens on him and whatnot. Hey Tackle, how's it going? I hope your Friday is going well. Something that really sucks with Final Fantasy 14 right now, it's just a personal thing, is that with the updates that are coming for it, everything that I want to do is coming in 7.55. So I've got to wait forever to be able to do all the fun stuff that I'm waiting to do. Because 0.55 is where Beastmaster's going to come in. We're also going to be getting more Occult Crescent stuff. I think Hildebrand is also more Hildebrand quests are coming for in 7.55. It's like, ugh. Why release all of that stuff at the same time? Oh. Weekend, yeah. Weekend is the best time of the week. And this turtle's gonna get a tattoo on her wrist tomorrow. And yes, you guys will get to see a picture. It's gonna be great. Very, very excited. Also nervous too, but that's because, it's a tattoo. I've never had a tattoo before, so. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Also didn't notice. Yeah, that game is a time vampire. That tracks, honestly. That does track. It's a good game. And the nice thing is, as well, is that, like, there's not really any FOMO in 14. Like, aside from the events that happen, but even then, they they allow you ways to get the old stuff from the events. You do have to actually buy the stuff, but it's always cosmetics, so there's not really any FOMO. And like all the actual events that they run, like they tend to bring back certain events a few times. Like every couple of years or so, we might actually see the return of the yokai event, maybe this year or next year, because that's a big one. They've brought back the Final Fantasy 11 event a few times. They've brought back I think the Dragon Quest event came back last year. But then there's like seasonal events and whatnot that just add in new cosmetics and stuff. But there isn't really any FOMO in the game, which is nice. Because every piece of content you can do at any point. Like there are some times where, you know, there's a lull in certain content that requires people, like a group of people. But there is so many people in the community that will actively run that stuff on the regular. You just kind of have to seek them out. Like there's a lot of people in the community that make sure that things just don't die out. And people who want to experience certain content, they will always make sure that, you know, there are people around that can do it, which is nice. Give the benefit of the doubt and trust you. Uh-huh. But you can play Final Fantasy at your own pace. There's never really a rush. Like if you want to get into the raiding scene and you want to like jump in on raiding and, you know, getting the best gear as soon as it comes out, then sure. You know, but that's your choice if you want to do that or not. You don't have to jump in on that at all in order to play the game or be good at the game. You can still enjoy everything that the game has to offer, just at your own pace. It's actually kind of funny because apparently because there's a huge fishing community in Final Fantasy. Fishing is a huge thing. And apparently there is a fish that only shows up under a specific window. And after, I think it's something like, I think it's somewhere around June, or is it the end of this month or something? Like, it's gonna have a window, and then after that, it's not gonna show up for 3 whole months. Because the weather and everything just doesn't align until 3 months later in August, which is hilarious to me. So I think there's quite a few people that are scrambling to try and get that, because it's a difficult fish to catch too. And yeah, if there's any like older content that you're wanting to do, Rainy, that whether it be the coils raids, if it's farming for mounts from the any of the extremes or anything like that, even the old savages, the old savage raids, just to strictly farm for the mount and not to actually experience the fight, let me know because I'll happily help you with farming for those. Because the Binding Coils raids are actually really good lore-wise as well, because it gives you information about the 1.0 happenings. Um, it does fill in some gaps between 2.0 and 1.0, because A Realm Reborn isn't 1.0. A Realm Reborn is 2.0. They rehashed the game completely. With the whole Calamity thing, the Calamity was 1.0, but we just hear about it. Uh, in the MSQ. I need to blow my snoot though real quick. And that also goes for like the Realm Reborn relic weapon as well. For the most part, it is kind of solo, but running the trials and whatnot. But once you get to like level 70, I think you'll be able to solo them with no issue, like unsynced. If you just want to do it to get the thing, to get the shiny. Also, hi Faith, how's it going? Oh, let me join. We're getting extra X Peaks this weekend, so make sure to join up on the FF bot. Okay, so I think this is the correct color to use here. Might need to be red though. I guess more of a be orange. I'm looking for. Yeah, let's go orange. No, mine will go blue. Is Faith going first or me? I think Faith is gonna get it first. We are gonna be going together, but I think Faith is gonna get it first. We'll see. Because Faith is already covered in tattoos, so he knows what to expect. 115, that's a lot of streams. I appreciate the 115 stream streak, you crazy person. Traversing can't chicken out. That's a fair point, actually. Thinking the same thing. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. Cause I was actually debating on maybe going first for it, but we'll see. I gotta pull my snoot again. But wait, doesn't that mean that like if I go first, then Faith can still chicken out of it? So like, hmm. What if Faith decides to say no, not today? I'm wondering. Oh, you not Greenworks. Yeah, Greenworks, actually. Faces a propeller shark and not a chicken, though. For now. I mean, we all know that I'm already, I already am a chicken. So, I mean, I'm already a chicken. Is this what you mean by me chickening out? You just don't want me to sprout my feathers and my beak. This is what I'm gonna be, this is what I'm gonna look like, during my appointment as well. This will be my getup. Okay, let's turn that off. Burp cosplay for confidence? Absolutely. You know it. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. This is crazy. My sinuses are not happy today. I think it's allergies. I appreciate the headbats. The fact that I am actually afraid of needles as well is gonna be great. It's gonna be interesting. But it's fine. I can get through it because I know like the fear of needles is kind of one of those things where I have to get over it anyways, or not even get over, but just tolerate because you know, hospitals are a thing. So having a fear of needles is not the greatest. But it's gonna be good. Gonna be fun. Hey Zero, how's it going? Not afraid of needles, thankfully. Really want to stick said needle, that might be where you get concerned. I watched the Pee-wee 2 trailer and the live stream yesterday. I have a plan for a build that I want to try. Make work. I don't know if it's going to work, but I would like to try and get it to work, so we'll see. Depends on what stuff I can, like what uniques there are and whatnot. And if they change anything in the skill tree. That's something I'm excited for. So it's gonna be the new Huntress Ascendancy. And I don't really want to kind of reveal too much, but I feel like a few people could probably guess what I wanted to try and go for. Um yeah, I'm probably going to go Huntress companion build. Hmm. Do I go that route? Hmm. I go that route. Can be a glass turtle build. Just gonna throw a coin the day you start playing. The worst of glass cannon detector. Yep. So there is a guardian turtle in the game that you can tame. It takes a bit to get there though, to be able to tame it. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Oh, my sinus is today really bad. A magic deck that the dude says costs less than $1 and can win on turn 5 or not at all. A one-trick pony deck that's like the turtle, yeah, the guardian turtle in the like the would it be considered pre-end game or be post-end game? It's like lead up to maps. It just takes a bit to get there. Hey, Amygdala, how's it going? Yeah, that turtle. Sonar, innovative first tier is your commander, 97 basic. 97? 97 lands! I don't know. Well, yeah, I can see why they say you win turn 4 or not at all. Turn 5 even. If I have the controller for your phone, time to not touch your PC. Nice, nice. And with a buttload of lands in your hand to discard, causing that many damage to opponent. That's crazy. Yeah, I can see what they mean. That requires a godly amount of luck to get to work. Really, Magic be like seeing these crazy strategies. Magic's a lot of fun. I personally don't play Commander though, so I just play boring old standard. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Orb. Oh, we exploded. I was almost about to type orb. You don't want to get back into Magic, too expensive in addition on top of the other ones you have already. Arena you could play for free, by the way. Arena is free to play friendly. That's how I play. It would be expensive otherwise. Every now and again, Faith and I, when Faith and I go out, we grab like a couple of packs of Magic cards. So, you know, slowly accumulating a little bit of a collection. But hey, Ashy, how's it going? Addiction, not addition. Aren't they just the same thing? Fantasy Magic the Gathering collab almost sucked you back in. Yeah, that. So the thing is, that is still crazy expensive. The commander decks for the Final Fantasy stuff are very expensive still. Just play it on Arena. Play it on Arena, and then play a bunch of matches, and then just purchase the packs from there. Hey Wraith, how's it going? Just in time for ads. So let's all collectively get up, stretch, grab a snack, hydrate, all that fun stuff. And we'll be back, and hopefully I will have dealt with my sinus issue, because my sinuses are driving me nuts right now. Muted, here for fish. I very much appreciate. Alright, so let's do a quick BRB here, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I applied a nasal strip to my nose, so now I hopefully feel better. So let's go to a pre-release event for the Fall Fantasy release. I got canceled, so you saved all your pennies. Oh, that kind of sucks, though. That sort of sucks, but also yay, because it means, you know, saving money, but at the same time, boo. Okay. Okay. Where's my pen? There it is. I don't want to hold off on that for now. Let me just delete that layer. Oh, I blew my nose again. Jeez. Nose is driving me nose. I hate drawing rocks. Hmm. I think this might be overboard too. How to do this. I hate backgrounds. I hate backgrounds so much. I suck at backgrounds. Ugh, why am I doing this? I don't know. Okay, I need to blow my nose again. Alright. Bless you. Oh god, I just duplicated and now there we go. The studio is struggling. Oh wait, crap. There. I'll get this eventually. I'm sorry, just super hyper focusing today. Thing about these that I don't like. Posture and hydration check? You got it. Hydration was hydrated. Trying to figure out what it is about the rocks that I don't like. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. Wondering if that should be. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Oh, my nose is being an absolute nightmare today. I might need to take something for it. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. 1 sec. Sorry, folks. Just trying to remedy my sinus situation before we continue. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Ugh. Noses are dumb. Why do noses exist anyways? Why does my nose exist? Because it doesn't even work. I can't even smell the majority of smells, so. Terrible. The worst thing about this time of year, amputated the neck, guaranteed way to fix the sinus issue. Thanks, Gala. I will keep that in mind. Like, you're not wrong, but some side effects may occur, like loss of life. I said it was a good solution. True, yes. It is a solution, not the best. But it does do the job. Do not recommend. Never heard Henry VIII's ex-wives complain about sinuses. Yes. But hey, that doesn't mean that they weren't having the problems even after death. Time to hold a seance to ask them. Oh, I'm going overboard with this, but when do I not? Oh, crap. I'm actually curious to see how I'm going to be this weekend after Saturday. And then Monday. Am I going to be complaining about pain all the time on Monday, do you think? Or not even the pain, the itchiness. Because I am very aware that tattoos itch a lot when they're healing. After Saturday, I'll just be relieved. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to, like, the pain's gonna be one thing, but then I feel like the itchiness is gonna be a whole other thing, and it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna need to put like a cone around my wrist or like some form of guard to stop me from scratching from trying to itch it. Put it into a little plastic bubble. Because I can't even say for sure in my sleep that I won't try and itch it, so I have no idea. Like, how do you even stop yourself from itching in the night? Hey, Plasma, how's it going? Talking about the tattoo. Faith and I are getting a tattoo on Saturday. It's gonna be my first tattoo, and I'm excited, but also concerned. Or nervous, rather. And also concerned about how to deal with it afterwards, with the itching. I'll just have to leave it alone. Hey! Yeah, how am I supposed to tell myself that when I'm sleeping to leave it alone? Leaves! I appreciate the 1 bitty plasma. Adding to my Lego collection for the Lego eating ASMR. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Don't mind me just going overboard with the water.
Overboard in the water, you'll drown.
Faith is just being a dork behind me. Don't mind him if you can hear him. Okay. Hear who? Exactly. Oh, and there's the ads. Okay, let's do a quick BRB here then. Make sure to stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to, and I will see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Okay. Let's continue going overboard with all of this as we do. I think that's kind of, well, no, that's not all I want from the water. I want more stuff. There we go. Okay, now I need to do rocks. More rocks. We love rocks, right? Oh, eepy. Eepy, eepy, eepy. There it is. You know what I could do, actually? Where is it? Look at that! There's rocks in here! There's literally rocks. There's also grass. And then these grasses as well. And trees. Well, leaves. Where's the trees? That's foliage. Oh, there's the trees. There's a tree. There's another tree. Oh, look, another tree. Is it just rocks? Could be a wild Geodude, right? Rocks. There is a lot of rocks. I hate rocks. You know what I hate the most about rocks? The rocks. Ooh. Okay. Rocks. Mm. I think I might need to move these up just a teensy bit. Up there. Yeah. Ugh. I hate rocks. Can we all collectively hate rocks together? Two hate rocks? Nice. Will they ever do to you? We were learning about the different types of rocks in elementary school. It was cool. Also talked about space rocks. Man, I wish I would talk. I wish we would talk about that sort of stuff at school. We never really learned that stuff in school, even in geography. We talked about like rocks, but not really in that sort of sense. Rock talk would be geology, not geography. Yes, but in school we were learned about like we were taught about like erosion and all that fun stuff. Like it's basically erosion was what we were taught in geography. And that's all I remember about geography. Is the erosion of like the land during various different kind of stuff, you know, like, you know, when ice thaws or when rivers like over time erode the land and like basically completely change the form of the river. It was cool. That's all we learned about. And tectonic plates as well. We also learned about tectonic plates. They've just been eroded during those classes. Are you a rock by any chance, Gala? More couch potato shaped than rock. Well, aren't potatoes kind of rock shaped? Like that can be a rock and a potato. Potato rock. Rock tato. You live a pretty sedentary life, so yeah, see? You guys know that there is a game called Potato Simulator, right? And you play as a potato. Apparently Faith already does that. But yeah, there's a game that you play as a potato and you can just sit there and do nothing. It's like Rock Simulator. There is a game called Rock Simulator and you play as a rock. And like you just you're a rock. And that's it. And apparently it's good? I don't know. Oh, there's a coconut sim as well? Man. Tree simulator? All of these simulator games, because it's like, wouldn't it be great if we were this thing that exists that does nothing? Ah, the life. Time to make a video game so we can live vicariously. I know when we get to simulator, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there already is a simulator. Not sure how that would work, but also, join! Join! Join. Oh, my back. Who is this Joe guy Faith keeps referring to? It's Joanne! Joanne, posture and hydration check. You got it. My back. Joanne is the cryptid that emerges when people don't join FFbot. Make sure to join. Or don't if you want to have a talk with Joe. Joe might be a neat guy to talk to. Maybe he's one of those sleep paralysis demons that are just watching over you to make sure that you're okay. Yeah, I think it's just overdoing it again. I'm always overdoing it. Hey kid, how's it going? Salmon is acceptable on account that it's pink. Yeah, it is Friday today. Saturday tomorrow. Yeah, stabby stabby Saturday for me and Faith. It's gonna be great. I am so excited. Excited for the Eternal Leaf redeem. Yes, 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 yes. It's gonna be great. I think the plan is that I'm gonna get it on my left wrist and Faith is gonna get it on his right.
Undecided.
Still haven't decided. Still haven't decided yet. I do kind of want it on my left wrist because I figured putting it on my right wrist is going to suck for like a while for me drawing. So it's better for me to get it on my left wrist. And like I also wear watches on my right wrist too. Even though I'm right-handed, I am left-hand dominant. So I figured, you know, I have no reason to cover it on my left hand because I don't need to wear a watch on my left. So, yeah. Click the play button. It didn't insta kill the window. Oh! Have you decided on the race that you're gonna go for? I think Hrothgar is gonna be a good one for you. Right-handed but left-hand dominant. Doesn't that mean left-handed? No, I write with my right hand, but I use my left hand for... It's weird, because, like, I cannot wear a watch on my left wrist. I have to wear my watch on my right wrist. I am not ambidextrous when it comes to writing. I'm somewhat ambidextrous doing other things, but I prefer to, you know, if it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I always go for my left hand for things first before I try and go for my right. Unless if I need to go for things on my right, and I do have to write with my right. It's weird. I haven't decided anything yet. Yeah, go have a look and explore and see what you can do to customize each of the races, because all of them, like I said, have unique hairstyles, and then different emotes work differently depending on the race as well. I will say that the Hrothgar, the male Hrothgar in particular, have very, very animated emotes. It's really cool. Can't start yet. Half hour to go. Oh, that's right, because he's got to do the actual thing. You're close there, though. But yeah, I am right-handed, but left-hand dominant. It's like how, because Faith is right-handed, but left-eye dominant. Which is also a weird combination. Then you have to go to the pharmacy. Ah. Well, at least you'll be able to play it tonight. Like, as soon as work is over, you'll forget until they're closed. Yeah, that's that's what I do too. Left eye dominant. Yeah, so whenever Faith plays first person shooters in VR, is Faith a Cyclops? No, whenever Faith plays first person shooters in VR, he has to look through his left eye for like looking through the scope and whatnot. He can't do it with his right eye. Yeah. Also left eye dominant, the fact that you only have one. Well, okay, so you're yes. I guess. And do you guys even know what eye is the dominant one? It's I guess it's kind of just what you're comfortable with. Basically how right-handed and left-handed people work. It's like whichever one you feel more comfortable with when writing and using it to write and draw and whatnot. Your dwarf husband can only be improved upon with an eye patch. So when you pick the in-down scope with, yeah, basically it's your dominant one. Hold your finger right in front of you. And then stick it up your nose. Wait. Listen to Faith, not me. Don't hold your finger out in front of you, then stick it up your nose. That's not a test for anything. maybe aside from brain cell. Everyone causes the brain. What if it's both? Huh, maybe I'm also left eye dominant. But I always look through. But what if it's both? Wait, hang on, because okay, so I need to show thing. Okay, so here, oh crap, this I need okay, so here's finger. Okay, finger. That's a finger. Okay, that's a finger. So if I close my, well, okay, so if that's left and that's right, okay, if I close my right, and then it's kind of like this part stays the same, but that part is different. But when this part stays the same, but that part is different. So what does that mean? Does that mean I'm not dominant in either? I don't brain work. You missed a step? Oh, okay. We're learning in here. Oh, you need focus on something in the distance? Oh, okay. Okay, I am right eye dominant then. Yeah, I am. Because if I do it that way, and then if I'm looking at something over here, let's do like a little turtle. If I'm focusing on that, and then in my right eye, it's kind of like it moves like a teeny tiny bit this way. But then with left, it's like all the way over here. Anyways. You just say line your finger up with a corner of a wall or something in distance and close one eye and see how much the object moves. Yeah. We're learning here. So who here has realized that they are left eye dominant? Super right. Yeah, I'm the same. That tree moved half a mile. Are you sure it didn't have legs, Kit? You from birth, you were left-eyed. It was written in the prophecies for you, Gala. So I had the branch purge, that tree could do anything right now. I don't think that's a tree, Kit. I think you need to make sure that there's no like mythical creatures or anything. See if you can talk to it and if it grants you a wish. Treant, yes. That is definitely a moving tree. Yeah, I'm right eye dominant, but left hand dominant. But right-handed. So I think that's the reason why I'm right-handed, because I'm right eye dominant, but I'm left hand dominant for shits and giggles, I guess. My brain was like, you know what? This side of your body needs to have something, so now the question is, which leg is your dominant one? Neither of mine are. I just trip and fall. We're supposed to sit in the carrier all day, so quiet. You forgot he was in the room. Just crawled out of the carrier and aww. The middle left dominant. I mean, goofy-footed according to skateboarding rules. What do you mean goofy-footed? Does like one of your feet have like dog ears or something? Best friends with Mickey? Don't you love it when an animal tries to bury itself into your skin? It's like, you can't go anywhere. Why are you doing this? Actually weird, you use your push foot on the front of the... Oh, we're talking about skateboard here. I got very confused. I was like, what? I don't even know when it comes to that sort of stuff. I can bounce better on my left foot. I guess that means I'm left like dominant. I don't know. I can balance better on my left foot. Hey, Tony Hawk, you got a business on a skateboard. Bros his head to your shoulders, you have to, yep. Ski, don't do snowboarding, not sure if you would ride Goofy or not. Just make sure to ask him first. It's Friday. We're having Friday sillies today. Which will make sure you're not on that skateboard for long. I haven't actually skateboarded before, but I have used an all-terrain board. All-terrain boards are super cool. You suddenly stare into the sky contemplating your life decisions. I know you love that it's the classic Final Fantasy music on the title screen. It changes as you go through. It's really cool. As you go through the expansions, the music changes, and then the backdrop also changes. Which is super neat. Every time you sit on a skateboard, you kiss the ground. And I think you can also change the starting screen as well. Once you get through, I'm not sure if you have to get through all the expansions, or at least purchase them. But you can choose which starting screen you get. They're all very, very cool. For Facebook, Bruce is 7 years old. God is a 3-week-old kitten. Has been glued to you ever since. Aww. That's a cutie patootie. Some instinctively fall backwards. Guessing on the back of your skull is harder than the front. Driving a hoverboard? Wouldn't a hoverboard be great? Wasn't nearly as cool as skateboarders once it became the century. Century? Jeez, sanctuary? Why did I say sanctuary like it was February? What the heck? You rollerbladed back in the day? I've always wanted to rollerblade, but I feel like I would trip and fall, flat on my face. How far back can that be? We're all old here. We're oldies. Can you not tell by the music in the background? Oh. This generation of music was before my generation, but I clung to it. Clung to it like Velcro. Not even 20? You are a special case, Zero. And that's okay. Played hockey forever. Rollerblading isn't too bad for you since it's so similar. I've never been ice skating. I would love to go ice skating, but I feel like, again, I would trip and fall on my face. And then break my nose. Which is not really going to affect me anyways, because my nose doesn't work anyhow. I'm pretty sure I've broken it several times in the past, and it's just, never been something that I realized. You can hoppy stock. Yes, you can hoppy stock with roller skates. Ice skating's not that hard. It's about balance. It's about balance ice skating. But that's the same thing that, like, you know, dancing isn't hard either. I cannot dance. I suck at dancing. And that's coming from somebody who used to do Highland dancing when I was younger. I used to dance with swords. It was great. And I'm not kidding. It's probably my favorite thing to do was to do the swords dance. Hey, Shaq, how's it going? Highland dancing, yeah, Highland dancing. It was a lot of fun. A part of me wished that I kept it up because it kept me active. Did we die again? We totally died again. Did I stab someone? No. Back to sleep most likely. No worries, Shaq. EP is as EP does. But yeah, like Highland dancing with swords. You would lay the swords out. There's a sword here, and then there's a sword here. And you would dance between them, like you would step between them. So you go from here to here to here to here, and then you'd also kind of do crosses and overlaps and all that fun stuff. And you dance between the swords. It was super cool. I can't remember, like, any of the actual, like, I can remember parts of the choreography, but I can't remember all of the choreography for any of the dances. And I definitely cannot do it anymore anyways, because I do not have the muscles in my legs. Because you gotta be on your, like, on the tips of your toes. Hey, they appreciate the gifted subs! Hey, Akiko, how's it going? Faith is feeling spicy today? He is. Enjoy the dance of my people. You were a drama kid in school? I wish I could get into drama, but as I said, as I talked about it yesterday. Oh, a hype train! You started a hype train? Oh my god! All right, choo choo, let's go. I hope you're doing well, Akiko. Sorry, there's a lot of conversations happening all of a sudden. Holy, but yeah, there's a reason why I'm not a drama kid. I wasn't a drama kid because we established yesterday that my drama teacher got caught doing something and was fired. So I could never actually get into drama when I was there. We sucked. Everything that needs rhythm you're super bad at. Like I can do rhythm, it's just I don't know. Dancing in general. I suck at dancing. Choo choo. It's not a truck though, it's a train. What do you mean, mother trucker? It's a mother trainer. Yes. Doing good. Started to use other internet browsers of today, but goodbye to Google Chrome. Now started to use Opera GX. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, Chrome sucks. As somebody who actively uses Chrome, it sucks. Oh, there is a dot on the thing. There we go. Okay, cool. Trainer from mothers. I Faith, appreciate the 500 biddies, but why? Stop! Stop these shenanigans. Also, I very appreciate it, but still, stop. Gala! Oh my god, I appreciate the other 500 biddies! And you got the hype train to level 2! Or level 3! See your 5 and call. Very much appreciated. You're crazy people and I love you. Also, ads are about to run too. You're all wonderful. Very much appreciate you and your shenanigans. Apparently they added 4 gig large AI thing on it that you can't even remove or disable. Ew. That's kind of gross, actually. I need to update my Chrome. I haven't updated my Chrome in a while. Let's not touch it. I don't know how long my Chrome has been begging to be updated, actually. You're bailing. Work 15, whoop. I lost the chat. Work 15 minutes early because you can. You're bailing work 15 minutes early because you can. Oh, sweet. Popping out to pharmacy. Back soon. Well, I appreciate you being here, Gala. Appreciate the 500 biddies. We'll be here when you get back. You started at 5:30 today instead of 7, so you've worked more than you should have today. More work, more money good? Absolutely. That is true. Leaves! Hey, Knock, how's it going? Joys of testing with Ministry of Health have to do with stupid early hours and no real patients are being processed, yeah. Yeah, apparently Edge is good now. But, I don't know. It's like, Windows Explorer just gave me trust issues. Internet Explorer, I mean, yeah. Not Windows Explorer. Internet Explorer gave me trust issues. Yeah, those are two very different apps. Yeah, Windows Explorer is not the Internet Explorer. I am tired. I am EP, okay? My brain is functioning on like maybe 20% battery right now. Just like how my iPhone was running at 20% battery this morning. Oh, honestly, Windows Explorer was giving me trust issues for a while too. I kept on having to refresh it at one point, but I think it's because I was severely overloading my system with a very, very full hard drive at the time. Also, hey, we got the hype train. I got a silly emote from that. Trust issues is something very different. Yeah. Understandable. Alright, ads are about to start, so let's do a quick BRB here. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to, and take medication if you have not, and you need to. Do all the important things. It is a Friday, but that doesn't mean that you should just let yourself vegetate. Unless if you have nothing else to do. But yeah, let's BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Sorry, I had to feed Artie because she was being a cutie patootie. I said hi to her and she came up to the front of the cage because she thought I had food. You feel really young reading this. Oh, it's don't worry, don't worry. We're all like there's a lot of us in here that are up in the years, and that's okay. We're all collectively here to hang out and be crazy people. It doesn't matter how old you are. We're all young at heart. Some of us have the humor of a 12-year-old. Myself included. uh. 'Unless you're mid-40s, but like, for your 20s, mid-20s at heart, yeah. Who cares about age? When we're just hanging around and having fun. Twenties at heart, 40s at age, and pains at the 80s. You know what? I get that. I understand that. I'm in my early 30s and my body feels like it's just breaking down. The amount of back pain I have to deal with on the regular is I hate it. I hate it so much. I just blame it on being tall and then having appliances that are just way too short. Or I have to shrimp in order to reach it properly. Hurting my back. So if you don't get older than 60. 60's not even that old. 60 is just past your prime years. There's nothing wrong being in your 60s. Guess who's back? Back again? Pharmacy is 1.1 kilometers from you. Nice day, so you could have walked, but you might have burned a calorie, so you drove. You know what? Understandable. Can't even get up or sit down. Oh yeah, I'm very much the same. Every now and again I hear my knees crack like 6 or 7 times in a row, and I'm like, that's probably not good, but oh well. As long as I still have the feeling in my legs, I'm fine. If they start going limp all of a sudden, that's when I'll worry. You want to change the number to past 30? I'm older than 30. 30's like 30's nothing. 30's still in like you're still young at 30. A lot of people have their best years in their 30s. Are you saying it sounds like nah? Oh, well, no, because I feel like at any age you can still get these. It's just aches and pains, that's all it is. There's nothing wrong with the aches and pains. You can get them at freaking 13. Aches and pains are nothing. You get used to it anyways. They gradually happen to the point where it's just nothing. And then all of a sudden one day you're like, huh, I'm oddly sore. And then it turns out that you've been, like, it's been this way for a while and you just haven't really noticed it. It's always a nothing burger. But your best years weren't in your 30s. It's depressing otherwise. 30 was almost 2 decades ago. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? This is worse because of the workplace accident you had around in your mid to late 20s. You have to be using a walker aid every time you go out just to keep your posture straight, making sure you don't randomly just fall on the ground, been having a bad leg as well. Oh, that sucks. But hey, you're still enjoying life. You know, that's all that matters. Who cares about any of the pain and the suffering that we go through at whatever point in our lives, as long as we're having fun and making the most of it, you know? Because who can genuinely say that they're healthy? Even people that are healthy are lying about it. Because the people that eat healthy are typically eating those foods because if they eat anything else other than that, you know, it's not good for them. Which means they're not exactly healthy. Everybody's got something wrong with their body some way or another. It is temporary, making poor decision lasts forever. Absolutely. What's that emote face? Is that the one from the hype train? It's adorable.
It is.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta make poor decisions in life, though. Sometimes bad things that happen can lead to good things. But don't expect that to happen. But at the same time, don't worry if bad things happen either. You can always get back up on your feet. Narcissist don't have worse anymore. It's the happiest day of your life. Yeah. Speaking of pain, my back is currently hurting. And even yesterday, my wrist was hurting. But that's because of my lifestyle and me drawing incessantly for several hours at a time without resting or stretching or doing things that I should really be doing to stop my wrist from hurting. I also have very weak wrists, so that's just hereditary. I really should be doing more stretches when I'm drawing to stop that pain. But oh well. So you go from the high train? Nice. Fabulous. The other one is more better. I got this one. Where the heck is it? God, I have so many hype train emotes. I got this one. It's just so stupid. I love it. Keep on rocking me, baby. I am rocking everything. Rocking the uh uh I brain no work. Thinking hard. Must unga bunga. Can only unga bunga. The fun ones. Oh yeah, I like those ones. Those are super cool. I missed out on the second half of those, unfortunately. Ow, and I just cracked my finger of my left hand. When I'm not doing anything with my left hand, by the way. Human bodies are weird. You got some hype train emos, 9 of them. You have 37 hype train emos. Guess you participated in a few trains, just a few. I don't even know how many I have. Oh my god. Wait, is there a way to count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 54. And I feel like a majority of those were obtained during the subathon at the end of last year. Wait, you've got a turtle one! That's totally a turtle. That's amazing. That hype bleh emote. I am jelly. I do not have that one. '70 hype training must you need to show some restraint. Nope, nope. For me, that just says you need to participate in more hype trains. Gotta collect them all, right? I actually kind of forget that hype train emotes are a thing. I never use them. I simply forget. I could make my own version of that, yeah. That is true. You don't know what to play? You want to play PoE? Honestly, same. Can it be the 29th already? I'm so excited for the new update. I was gonna say new league, but it's like it's got like leagues and leagues and leagues. It looks fantastic. It looks so good. I cannot wait. So excited for the new. Yeah, it really is PoE 3. Call it Turtle Blah. Absolutely. I need to make some more emotes. More. I have a lot of slots available still, I think. Somehow. But yeah, this new PoE 2 patch is just insane. It's absolutely insane. I like everything that they're throwing in. And I love how it was just basically a but wait, there's more kind of thing as well. Like Like, they talk about this one thing and it's like, okay, cool. Are they just gonna do some easy wind down stuff next? Nope. It sounds absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait. Very, very excited. You have an hour free now? You can go push buttons on the potato? Yay! Beep boop, beep boop. Computer noises. I make the best computer noises. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep beep. Artie, I fed you. Don't look at me like that. Artie's at the front of her cage and she's looking over at me.
Mother, please give me more Wrigley's, Mother. I demand sacrifice, Mother.
Well, you say you won't get past character creation today? Well, you never know. You never know. I've mentioned, but you've been playing Everything Evanescence a lot lately. Oh yeah, they're also changing their generative AI because they got called out on it. So that's a good thing. It is a good thing. But it was a whole, oh, my bad, like, our bad, those were placeholders. That's what every single company says that gets caught using it. It's like, oh, man. One thing you hate about it is the rhythm game. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people are getting very, very into that game. You hear what Telus is alleged to be doing now with no? Oh god, is it something stupid? And they're apparently using AI to alter the accents of the offshore cus. Oh, I heard that with other companies. I heard that they were doing that with other companies like several years back, and it's like, it's stupid. It is so ridiculous. Because it's honestly, it's got nothing to do with the, like, I don't really think it's anything to do with the customer service existing, like, you know, offshore with like various different accents. I don't think that's the problem. The problem is that they cannot help. They do not assist. They just continuously run you around in circles. Yeah, your accent doesn't just take capability or knowledge. It's just it's got nothing to do with that. It's people are annoyed about them having these offshore customer support because they literally cannot help. They do not help. And that's the problem. And it's like it's one of those things where it turns into kind of a racist remark because of the whole situation. But it literally would not be a problem if they could actually help. If they actually help with the issue, great, fantastic. If they can't help with the problem or run me around in circles, I would like to try and reach somebody who can help me. I don't care where they're from. As long as they know what they're doing. It's morally the best expression. It sounds insulting. It is. It's true. It's true. There are so many people who don't get taken seriously because of how they sound. I personally, I have always had a hard time with getting taken seriously, and I do think it's because of how I talk. I do believe that just the way that I sound makes it sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. Because I've run into that issue so many times. It's very, very frustrating. Hey, you know what you're gonna stream this weekend? Hopefully before you start streaming, I'm playing Forza Horizon 6. Do a goodbye stream to Forza Horizon 5. Ooh. I've never actually played any of the Forza games. I grew up with Gran Turismo, not Forza, so. I am so sick and tired of rocks. Oh my god. Somebody take me away from this rock catastrophe. Pain and suffering in the form of a rock. You know what coloring in these rocks has told me? It's taught me a life lesson. Don't take your life for granted. She's copy and paste to make more rocks faster. I'm shading in the rocks though. I can't copy paste the shading. That's what I did the back ones, but I still had to do like the shading part because otherwise, if it looks too samey, it looks too obvious that it's the same, and it just does. It will not look right. At least leaves are fun. Leaves are fun to draw. Rocks, not so much. I just hate drawing rocks. That's all it is. See, so okay, the thing is, there's not even that many rocks. That's the thing. There's not many rocks here. Leaves! Like, if I copy-pasted every single, like, 1 or 2 rocks, it would look so terrible. There is a reason why I'm not doing it that way. Especially because rocks are so unique and individual to each other, too. Also, I appreciate the lurkers lurking right now. We love our lurkers here. So live? Yeah, I stream for 8 hours a day. I stream for 8 hours on weekdays. I will be here for 8 hours. Like my schedule is 8 hours a day. It has been a little touch and go lately, but that's because I've been starting later than usual. She's for 8 hours a day. How many of those are productive? I mean, I've been like working on this. I've been working on this for the last few days. I multitask. Some days definitely not as productive as others. So Or we're not gonna talk about those days. Sometimes you distract too much and productivity goes out the window. Absolutely. Yes, and that's your guys' fault. You're gonna bow out now. Well, I appreciate you being here, Akiko. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourself and have fun with Forza. When you stream it, I'll make sure to stop by and say hi. Baseball. Wow. How could you pull that card? It's just over here minding his own business. Pinning the blame on him. For shame. You like that card? Blameless here? Uh-huh, yes. Mm-hmm. Definitely do not create distractions. Ah, hippie. Yeah, I took some antihistamine for my snoot, and it has definitely helped. I am no longer struggling and combating my sinuses. Great. Yuki also serves as a large distraction too, yes. But which one of you guys doesn't serve a distraction though? Let's be honest. You are all in the same boat here. Whoever's not here to defend themselves gets the majority of the blame. Hey, Senai, how's it going? Distractions! Yes. We're all for distractions here. I will not give in. I will not bow down to distractions. Do not quote me on that, please. Because I know I will eat those words. In a very short period of time, I feel. Leaves! So many leaves today. Jimmy Carr briefly hosted a game show called Distraction. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. Isn't that the one where there's like a bunch of things that's happening? There's the game show, and then there's a bunch of other stuff, and then during the like certain parts of the game show, you ask questions about what occurred or something, or is that a different one? I'll not give in to distractions. Oh, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I cannot wait. Be permanently imprinted with a leaf. And also Warhammer as well. Faith and I are basically going to... I think we're just gonna spend the entire day Warhammer and, more Warhammer stuff. We're gonna have a look-see and a deep dive into things. It's an awareness test. Stuff like you were blindfolded and had to buzz in to answer simple questions that the buzzer was surrounded by cacti. Warhammer, yeah, I was convinced to get into Warhammer a few weeks ago, and I have been looking ever since, and trying to figure out what I want to play. Faith and I have been playing it on Tabletop Simulator, we've been playing the Spearhead, and I really like the Night Haunts, and I have an idea for the Night Haunts to make them turtle-themed, and I cannot wait. So we're going to, go out and have a look and see what kind of, like, just stuff that there's around locally that we can, you know, check out and maybe have a look at some paintings and stuff. We're probably going to be ordering a Spearhead each, maybe later today. Faith is going the Sylvaneths. I'm going Night Haunts. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to paint the heck out of them. I have a plan. I have a lovely little date. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go on a Warhammer date and then get stabbed by several hundred needles. It's gonna be wonderful. Play Tyranids. That's 40k. We're playing Age of Sigmar stuff, but Tyranids is definitely. I would probably either go Tyranids or Necrons if I went 40k, because Necrons are also really cool. Used to play Warhammer years ago. The guy who now DMs the monthly session. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're super excited because Faith has been into Warhammer for a while. But yeah, Faith has been really into Warhammer for a while, but he wants to get back into it. Faith is a big fan of the Skaven. But this time around, he wants to go the Sylvaneth, because the Sylvaneth sound like absolute nightmares to deal with. Also the trees, so there's that. Had a dwarf tank who was so heavily armored, you had a standing bet that if you took 1 point of damage in a session, you give everyone all the loot you required. You never had to pay out, that's amazing. But yeah, we are going Age of Sigmar, so we're going to be going for all that fun stuff. I was torn between, well, it wasn't really being torn between. I wanted to use one of the death factions, but, the first one I tried was Night Haunts, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I like these guys. So that's what I'm gonna go for. They're also super cool looking. And I also hear that there are some units of Night Haunts in particular that are an absolute nightmare to put together. And it's gonna be great when I get around to those. that a snack you heard in the background? Yeah. Faith is munching.
Sorry.
Keep hearing Discord notice sounds, but there are no new notices. One day you'll find a channel with 1,000 unread notices in it. Oh god. Now you've got me looking. Nice thing is that when I have OBS running, I can't hear any notifications on my Discord, so if anybody messaged me, I have no idea until I'm done. Or when I go into an ad break and decide to check Discord. Not to just spam me with Discord messages. So, messages that are sent into our Discord server actually do get pongered for me as well, because I figured it's a good idea to make sure that I'm always aware of that being active. So I always get pongered in there anyways. You guys don't need to just spam messages to me. I won't hear them anyways. Until I'm done. Pretty sure it's legal required of you. Whoops. Ah, crap. Almost done with these gosh dang rocks. But hey, after this, grass. We're gonna have to deal with grass after this. And no, I'm not going to draw every single blade of grass. That would make me lose my sanity, especially after drawing these rocks. I'll draw a few, but not all. That just sounds like a bad time. Does it matter what server you choose under Dynamis? Nope. It does not matter. I kind of want to say Kraken. Because we do, like, I do have an alt on there, and we do have a few people that do have alts on Kraken. So, like, there's that if you want to end up sticking to that server. Because you can also, once you bought the game, and once it's open, there's like very small windows every now and again that Fairy is actually open to transfer over to. Very, very rare though, but it does happen. But if you want to stick to Kraken, then there are a lot of people that have alts in there, myself included. But you can server hop. Like, that's the thing. Server hopping is a lot of what people do now. To play with other people. So yeah, doesn't really matter. Because I think Kraken is a preferred world, so. I think they're all a preferred world in Dynamis. But they're soon going to make everything region-based instead of data center-based, so that's going to be fantastic. I cannot wait for that. It's going to make everything so much easier to do. Like, queues to get into dungeons and whatnot should, in theory, be non-existent for the most part. And it's going to allow a lot of people to, you know, not be stuck in queues for 24/7. Especially as DPS players. Almost done with these rocks. Well, almost done shading these rocks. I still gotta color them, but at least this part's over and done with. Almost. I don't want to see another rock in my life ever again. Alright, there's the 2-minute warning. Oh crap. Alright, okay, as we're running, so let's do a quick break here. Get up, stretch, hydrate. I need to do some wrist exercises, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Faith made me do wrist exercises, and afterwards my wrist made the loudest snap I've ever heard. I think it means it did do a thing. Alrighty. Back to rocks. 'Cause we love rocks here, right? Oh, please don't turn this into a whole leaf situation again. I'm not getting a tattoo of a rock, I swear to God. Rock tattoo when? Joanne. What if I don't wanna? Weird thing corner? Oh, what? Oh. Why is that trying to- what? Why is it trying to do a thing? Boop. Oh, ow, I bit my mouth. I think one of the pipes fell down from inside the wall. Get a tattoo of a rock with leaves on top. But because I could be angry? Why keep be angry? Don't be angry. Kippy needs head pats. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now I need to... get that one. Trying to install a program from this one computer and it's refused for literally 2 days. What? What do you mean it won't let you uninstall something? How dare. Ugh. Eepy. Kit, okay, so you should know this by now. Things will work and do the thing after you complain about them. This is something that I have learned in life. If you start to publicly complain about something, it will miraculously do the thing. Vent your frustrations and then things will do the thing. It has happened to me every single time. It's almost a guarantee at this point. Registry ideas are also very powerful, yeah. Now see if you can reinstall the older version. Fun fun. You'll try absolutely suck at Valorant. Hey, you never know. You never know. Now you gotta play Valorant. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. I can't stop being EP. The day I stop being EP, I am no longer Glass Turtle. I will become normal. Concrete hair, the opposite of a glass turtle. Man, that would be something. I can turn into a Vieira. That's kind of halfway there. Cat turtle is also an option too. Meow. The cat agenda. Everything can become a cat. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Is this your Ultra Instinct arc, Kit? Is that what we're hearing right now? UIQB? Ultra Instinct goes over. There's a lot of that. But hey, it took Goku a bit to get the hang of Ultra Instinct. Maybe you... Maybe you can now control it. This is just no longer asking. Isn't that what UI is, though? Missing a piece of lore here. Ultra Instinct is a Dragon Ball Z thing. It is like the ultimate power-up for a Saiyan after all of its Super Saiyan stages. Or at least it's the ultimate power for Goku. Because he gets trained into being able to go Ultra Instinct by a god. Why does Kibi have it? Because she is Super Saiyan Kibi. Was it during Hollow Knight or was it Silk Song? Not Hollow Knight. What was the... I forget. It was Hollow Knight? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the one before Hollow Knight, that made you go Ultra Instinct. Or you just went crazy. I feel like that wasn't Ultra Instinct, that was just Ultra Crazy. Or maybe that's how Ultra Instinct works for Kibis. So what you're saying here is that we need to release your UI KB more often? Is that what I'm hearing right now? That's what I'm hearing right now. I wish I had an Ultra Instinct ultimate form. My ultimate form is just me bawling my eyes out, hand shaking, barely see, too stubborn to quit. That's my final form. My back is hurting because I've been shrimping. Nobody give me a posture check redeem, please. I'm comfy right now. I am comfy in my shrimp zone. Well, I'll take the hydration check, appreciate. You has question, I has answer. Might not be the right one, but I has answer. See above. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Just as the defaults for the cosmetics, can you change them later? You want to know how invested you need to be right now in making the character? So you can adjust your hairstyle, your hair color, you can adjust your makeup and the tattoos. The face shape, body structure, voice, and eye color, you cannot change unless if you get a Fantasia. But like I said before, you will get a free Fantasia from completing a Realm Reborn, and then you also get like 2 free Fantasias, one in Gridania, one in Ul'dah. So you'll have other ways to adjust it later on if you need to. But the hair color, the hairstyle, the makeup, and the tattoo, they can all be changed whenever. You just need to unlock it later. But yeah. Yeah, I missed the question. That was my bad. I did not intentionally miss the question. How dare I miss a question, right? Terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being terrible. I like to look at the Hrothgars. The Hrothgars are really cool looking, and like I said before, especially the male Hrothgars, they're very emotive with their emotes, and it's fantastic. It's actually amazing. Oh, and the when you get to the choice of your Patreon, it doesn't matter. Just pick whichever one you like the sound of the lore or the symbol for. That does not affect any of the gameplay at all. Planet Lost looks more better than the default one. Yeah, they do have some differences with the different clans for each of the races as well. Because I think for the Hrothgar, it determines the patterns that you can choose from, I think? I'm not sure, though. Face shape as well. Different face shapes for different clans. Oh, and I will also say as well, the male Hrothgar's base idle pose, they're kind of slunched over a little, but each race has, I think it's about 5 different like idle poses that they can choose from. But you can just do that in game. Like you can select which one you do for that in game. You don't need to worry about that. It's like in the emote menu. But you can also use a command as well. Also, the default is like more blues and brown. Yeah, yeah. Lost is it's kind of like the paler kind of palette, whereas the other one is more of the warmer palette for the fur colors and the skin colors. Oh, I'm so eepy. The eepiness is real. Well, the hair sounds like a bowl cut. Yeah, yeah. There's also that's not the only one either. There's a few that you can unlock later, that are odd. There's one that's just all fringe and it's weird. It's just a full eye covering fringe, and it's like there's a reason why it sells on the market board for like I don't know. I think it's like 80 gil right now on the market board. Like players are selling it for super cheap because nobody wants it. It kind of looks fine on Lalafell, but that's about it, to be honest. It's not, it's just a really weird design choice. Oh, getting there. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Whoopsie. Oh, and make sure to choose a good voice that has good like battle noises, I guess, combat noises. Um, because I know that there are a few that exist. I think the majority of the male ones are fine, but I know there's quite a few female ones that exist that are can get very, very annoying. Um, even though it sounds like they sound great elsewhere for like happy emotes and angry emotes, it's great, but the combat noises for them are just god awful. I appreciate you being here, Phoenix. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. Save the game. Ooh, good idea. I have not saved it today. And I'm not even kidding. Whoopsie. That redeem is a lifesaver. Do you say get 2 times more? Okay, let's one more. Oh, I can't do it another time. If you've already saved it and you haven't done any changes, you can't save it again. Okay, there, I can save it now. There you go. Okay. Oh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. EP. Hmm. Oh, did we do the death thing again? Let's rejoin. We'll get them XPs back. Now the worst part. Name generation, yeah. Ah yes, Chopin. The famous musician. Chopin. Frederick Francois Chopin. Yeah, you do need a first and last name for that. My character's name is just a play on words. And it's kind of like a deep play on words as well. Oh yeah, your name is used by NPCs. Sometimes they refer to you as your first name, sometimes it's both, and sometimes they use your last name. But just so you know, like some names that I've come across, there's somebody who's called Fight Me that I've come across. There's somebody who's called Famicom Disk System, Adobe Photoshop. I think there's one for every single Adobe software out there, and they're in an FC that has the clan tag exe, .exe actually. So it fun. And it's actually kind of funny because my character's name is actually on a list of somebody's like favorite names that they've encountered. It's kind of neat. So you use Phil McCracken as a name. Phil McCracken is a good name, and it's unique enough for it to not be taken as well. But it will also mean that other characters, other players will refer to you as your character's name as well. So a lot of people will call you Phil. Slowly but surely. That is actually a bannable name, in the game. They're pretty strict when it comes to names that are a little too close to things. People do still try and get around them though. I'm not sure if huge ass will actually be allowed. They do. It's just all of the ones that are way too on the nose.
You have to.
If they're sexual though, they don't allow them. Because I've seen a lot of things that people who've just been, you know, funny and all that sort of stuff, but any of the silly ones, because the thing is, it is a what's the rating? I thought it was. Is it not 16 plus? Or no, it's not. It's 14, isn't it? I can't remember, but they allow younger players, so they want to make sure that it is still within the confines of that. Not yourself, yeah. Like, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you know, you can be silly. There's silly stuff, and if it's anything that's just, you know, like anything that nobody can find offensive or not child friendly. Wait, that's not the right color, is it? Maybe it is. Oh no, it is. Oh, cool. So the derpy name can be fun. Yeah. Like my character's called Psy, like PSI space LENCE. Psy because she started off as a, oh crap, low battery on my phone. Okay. Um, she started off as a white mage, so magic user. Um, and the whole like silence debuff in Final Fantasy. And then on top of that, me being super shy and not talking much. It's fit into my character lore, so I have a reason to be quiet. The thing is, as well, is like if you choose a silly name, it's not only entertaining for you, but it can get a chuckle out of other people, and that's always good. Because it kind of brightens everybody else's day too. Because there's somebody else that I saw that was named viewing cutscene. Because during dungeons, if there is somebody who's in a cutscene and the other people aren't, it does say viewing cutscene on their name. And I think it did actually catch out quite a few people. Kind of waiting on them to finish their cutscene, and they're like, wait a minute. Shenanigans. I love shenanigans. It sucks because the fact that my phone is dying means I'm probably gonna have to end early. Boo! Boo! As long as I get these rocks done. Should Lazarus a pointy end out would be good. Oh, as well, on top of that, you can play every single class on one character. I'm pretty sure that I've seen somebody called Floor Tank. I've seen a lot of people who are named related to a certain class. I saw like somebody who had a red mage related name, um, but they were not playing a red mage. It threw me off. I was like, hmm. And he reminded which way to hold the weapon. They will remind you, absolutely. Yeah, just have fun with the name that you choose. But make sure it's not going to be one that's like, you know, it's funny a few times over and then after a while it gets stale and kind of annoying. Because you will be stuck with that name. You can change your name, but you do have to pay in order to change it. And if you're still like early on in the game, you may as well just make a new character at that point. It's the idea of mysterious. So stuff like that is always really cool. I really like ones like that. There's quite a few different ones because that's what I went with silence. It's one word, but I broke it into two words. Those are always fun. I personally do like those a lot. Can't even start. Server too busy. Is it just throwing you into a queue? Because the queue won't last long. The queue won't take long to get through. It takes like, I don't know, maybe a minute or two. Yeah, it won't take long. At least it's congested and not full, because there are times where servers will become full. Typically it's on major patch releases and start of expansions. Fairy's going to be like that. It's going to be wonderful. Whenever they release a new expansion, they always have to make it so that if you're AFK for too long, they log you out of the server. That's how crazy it gets during new expansions. So if you want to play the game when there's a new expansion coming out, and there is going to be a new expansion next year, early next year, make sure that you wake up and then just try and log in and keep on like jiggling your character every so often to make sure you don't get kicked if you want to play it anytime soon. They did try and improve on that, but it's like they can only do so much because there's so many players now. And they want to make sure that everybody can get on and play. Because there's a lot of people that just log on Final Fantasy and then AFK. They don't actually play the game. And that's all well and good if there's not any new content that, you know, other people are kind of queuing to get into the game for. But it's just to kind of stop that from happening. Basically trying to force as many people to touch grass as possible. If I were in a horror game, this is the third heart attack you got this round. Are you sure you're playing Valorant? A game made from Riot, you know. Yeah, there is a reason why I avoid those games. It's not just because they're PvP. Because I actually enjoy those kind of games. I just don't like the communities in them. Oh shoot, ads. Okay, let's do a quick BRB then. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. And I'll see you guys in 3. Why is there hang on, whose shark is that? Whose shark has decided to go on an explorer? Gala, where is your fish going? Where is your fish going here? Well, Gala's shark is the next boss in FF bot. That is you. That's your shark. Got bored. Wanted to join. Alright, everybody fight Gala's fish. Alright, back to BRBing. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. So I'm gonna be streaming for probably another half an hour to an hour. Where did my pen go? Where did my pen go? What? 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 Oh, it's there. Underneath my keyboard on my lap. Found it! Oh, man, yeah. It's one of those days. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, my phone is dying. I knew it would. So I'm going to be ending early today, but I want to stream for a little bit longer at least. So you guys are stuck with me for another hour, half hour to an hour-ish. I'm also getting hungry as well, so food sounds like a good idea sooner rather than later. I am going to selection and add selection. I think that one? Wait, no, this one. Yep, let's do that. Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll feed the cats and go meet waifu for dinner. Go as far as getting to Gridania. Progress, yay! Yay! You're free from the character creator! Heck yes! Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Gala. Enjoy Final Fantasy. I'm just a message away on Discord if you need assistance in any way. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy your weekend. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that I've got 20% battery again. I actually wonder if I even did an outline for these. Maybe not. Yeah, let's not do outlines. Actually, I can just undo this. A bunch. I did a lot. Trying to mess with it. There we go. Phineas is called the total support. I will assist where I can. Feel like it needs to be a different color because that's very too close to the background. Whoops, I did not mean to merge it down. Yeah, let's just do this. Actually, do I even need to do anything with it? Maybe not. That seems fine to me, actually. Alright, there we go. Slowly but surely getting there. Still gotta do this whole background. Oh my god. Oh! It's getting there. Thanks, computer, for letting me that Adobe Acrobat Reader was updated successfully for the umpteenth time in a row, might I add. I actually want to do something here. Okay, cool. Just seeing what it looks like with all the parts that I did not deal with. What it looks like. Okay, neat. It's getting there. Ah. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Yeah, I think this is me done for today. I know it's super early, but I'm hungry. I'm getting very hungry, and I'm sick and tired of drawing rocks. That's all I did today was draw rocks. Did a little bit of water, but mostly rocks. It was a lot, and now I am done with rocks, and I'm a save. Oh, rocks. I want to rock and roll all night. This is a very fitting song. I do not want to rock and roll anymore. Too many rocks. What? What? Faith, are you okay? Too much rock, need more roll. Agreed. I am the unga to your bunga. Faith, are you sick? I'm for D&D math rock die. Faith is going a little loopy. But, yeah. Unga bunga. Rock. Me no like rock. Me throw rock. Me break rock. Me show rock who's boss. 10 out of 10 Riz. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be the end of today's stream, which means it'll be the last stream of the week, which means tomorrow Faith and I are going to get our tattoo, and it's gonna be a lot of fun, and you guys are gonna know about it because I'll be on Discord complaining about the pain and the itching that comes with it, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, next week, who knows what's gonna happen next week. Monday is usual magic day. After that, who knows? Not even I do. Nobody knows. But yeah. Thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, looking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Friday and a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you get up to something fun or just, super chill. That's also fine too. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Monday for some magic and the bazaar, and then we'll see where we go from there for the rest of the week. I will be updating the schedule on Sunday on the Discord so you guys can see it there. But yeah, until then, as always, you wonderful, wonderful people, take care.